You broke my. You broke my heart. Because when I feel.
Are you hearing? Did you get me? When it blends in, please tell the DJ select me, we're dropping portions of the music concocting. Certainty the squadron soon be getting heads bopping. It's often, it ain't no rarity. Master of the syllables, choose my words carefully. Turbine beats, ripping up rhythms with the utmost severity. Murder beats, showing our sincerity. Severity, murder beat, showing our sincerity. A victim, hero of a villain. It's not not something if they're bluffing, cause I'm used to what they do. Even though the recognition small, I still keep coming through. Speed nothing untrue. Even though the recognition small, I still keep coming through. Speed nothing untrue. Powers of a reason for what? We like it greasy, tough, speedy, rough. A baseline that makes you wanna screw your face up, so face up. We like our dubs a certain way, you know the ones, the bass lines that rock your vertebrae. Now this ain't mainstream, so wake yourself up out your daydream. If this your first time, welcome, enter to the rave scene, it's basic. We got common ground with one another, so come get well acquainted with my friend that's so woofer. Are you hearing? Did you get me? When it blends in, please tell the DJ select me. We're dropping portions of the music concocting. Certainty the squadron soon be getting heads bopping. It's often, it ain't no rarity. Master of the syllables, choose my words carefully. Tearing beats, whipping up rhythms with the utmost severity. Murder beats, show no sincerity. Severity, murder beat, show no sincerity. A victim, hero of a villain. No, it's not something if they're bluffing, cause I'm used to what they do. Even though the recognition small, I still keep coming through. Speed nothing untrue.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday Night Speedrunning here on the Nick RP stream. It's time, hopefully, to complete our first ever full run of Pokemon LeafGreen! Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Apologies that we are starting quite late. I got held up doing stuff, some coding stuff, and then it's just taken ages to get the stream started. I've been doing loads of OBS stuff for other stuff, and I changed my OBS WebSocket port, so LumiaStream didn't connect to it, and then of course LumiaStream didn't connect to anything without me manually connecting to everything. So yeah, I'm still getting really pissed off with LumiaStream. It's really not good. I'm just gonna try and exit some stuff. I still have every WASD opening automatically. I thought I told that to stop. Exit Steam. Just exiting a load of stuff that I know I'm not gonna need because I'm having a few issues at the moment with this coding stuff that I'm doing, and it's getting annoying. It's starting to annoy me a bit. It's like, why can't things just work in the wonderful world of streaming? But on Twins, good evening, Cosmic Virinid, yo, Rorschach. Clearly excited to be here. And Cara's here. Hey, Cara. 2 years today. Woo! Let's go. You have resubscribed, and it's not going to play it, is it? Lumia is just not going to fucking pick it up. All I'm getting from Lumia stream at the moment is that OBS's virtual cam is not available. There's nothing else in there. So everything else has failed miserably. Event list. I do want to make Lumia scream. I think I need to change. Something is wrong. Something is wrong with this shit. I don't know what it is, and it's really pissing me off. Because it's every time now. Every stream, this thing lets me down. And it's just horrible. It can pick up the chat box. It can do other stuff.
GLaDOS just subscribed. Would you kindly?
There we go. It was GLaDOS that subscribed. I just ran a test. Wait. My subscriber alert didn't have a preference. I don't think it was. I don't think that was going to be the I don't think that was the problem. So it just didn't get picked up in the event list. Maybe I need to reset the Twitch connection. I'm gonna do that quickly. We'll see what happens. Connections. Disconnect from Twitch. Add new connection. Twitch. Allow Lumia to do all of these things with Twitch. Connect. Authorize. Lumia is authorized to do stuff with Twitch. Right, I have redone Lumia's connection with Twitch. And now loads of stuff is... And now I need to manually connect a load of stuff. Like, every time anything changes, like, all of my connections drop. So I redid my Twitch connection, and Lumia services and the overlays dropped. I need to send a support ticket because as I say, I'm really getting pissed off. Because it's every time. It's really annoying me. And there's nothing. I can't find any settings or anything. I haven't changed anything. I do I change anything. I do a refresh. Okay, I changed something and did a refresh. Yeah. Unfortunately, I now won't know if it. I now won't know if it's worked until something new happens on Twitch. I need someone to follow or subscribe or donate bits or gift, raid, something. Follow. I need something to happen on Twitch, to work out if it's now working. Lumia Q starting next in queue. Alert Twitch subscribers. That's just because I think that's just because I pushed it. Yeah, I might have to. I don't know. I'm like, the problem is so much of my stuff now is done through Lumia. Like, all of my overlays are done through Lumia. You know, I don't use it as much because I've not really set it up properly in the new house. But you know, back in the old place, like when we had raids and stuff, it affected all my lights and stuff. And eventually, I'd like to do that again. But I kind of get the feeling that maybe I'm getting towards the fact where I actually need to, like, I need to completely wipe Lumia stream. Maybe I could export I wonder if you can export overlays. because that'd be a thing to do. Export all of my overlays, completely wipe Lumia stream and start over. Or have a look and see if there's a... I mean, I know what a lot of people recommend is if you want to do stuff... If you want to do stuff like what Lumia Stream does, but you want a lot more control over it, and you can code, and I am currently learning a lot of coding at the moment, then StreamerBot is your best friend for that. Because with StreamerBot, you can, as long as you can work out how to code it, you can do it. I'm doing so much other coding stuff at the moment that I'm not really wanting to then spend even more time trying to code that. Speaking of coding then, the project that I am currently working on, you may have heard, you may not have heard, that I have joined a new speedrun marathon team. I say team, right now on staff there's 2 of us, I think. Actually, I'm going to check this. I actually don't know if there's anyone else on staff. I've never checked. I'm pretty sure the answer's no. I don't know how oh no, I'm not. No, I tell a lie. I am not the only. I am not the only other staff member. Oh, Roy's okay. No, I'm not. I don't know what the other guys do. We've never really I've never really talked to anyone else yet. I mean, I know the others. Yeah. It's cool. I'm not the only staff member. But they might have also only just joined, which is why I don't know. Anyway, last year you may remember that I ran in a speedrun marathon called Go Fast for the Kids. It is the marathon team is called Going Fast for the Kids, or FFTK. Ran by an American runner called OG Happy Dude. He does pop into the chat, pop into the stream occasionally. And Happy Dude basically, for Go Fast for the Kids 1, Happy Dude basically ran it on his own. He ran the whole thing pretty much on his own. Like, for the actual event of the stream itself, he ran the whole thing all by himself. He was up on his computer the whole time, and in addition to that, he was also not using NodeCG, not using any sort of program. So it was quite a basic setup because everything had to be edited manually. So as soon as one run was done, his next run, he was manually typing it into OBS to update it, which if you've worked behind the scenes of any marathon setting, you will know that nobody does that because it's really, really slow, a lot of work, and it just makes everything really everything really difficult. So I did help him out with that event. I wasn't really around much because I don't think this was long after. Well, this might have been just before Alex was born. I know I wasn't available for something. I can't remember what. But yeah, I did a bunch of stuff behind the scenes before the event. I wrote he was the other thing he was planning on doing until I stepped in and said, "No, let me help you, for God's sake." He was planning on runners were going to stream from their own OBS to their Twitch account. All they were being asked to stream was their webcam and their game. All of their audio came through as well. So Discord audio, mic audio, all of that came through their stream. But all they needed to do was stream their webcam and their video. And Happy Dude told everyone that you stream to your Twitch. Where do you put those things? Wherever you want to put them. He'll just fix it. His intention was everyone would stream their game and stuff wherever they wanted on their stream, and then Happy Dude in between runs would manually grab bits and put it where it needs to be. And I was like, no, stop this, please. Actually, I tell a lie, they didn't stream to their own Twitch. They streamed to a dummy account, a dummy Twitch account, which Happy Dude then grabbed from. So yeah, everyone was gonna stream with their layouts all over the place, and Happy Dude was like gonna manually crop and fix and stuff. And I came and I said, no, stop, this is silly. There is a better way. There is a much better way of doing this. So I created him a portable OBS for his runners to use. That OBS had some default stream layout. So there's only two layouts, 4:3 and 16:9, so that everyone streamed their web, depending on which layout they were using, everyone streamed their webcam and their game in the same places, and they appeared on screen. I don't think that marathon I don't think those runs were ever put on YouTube. Let me find going fast for the kids. At the time, going fast for the kids did not have its own Twitch channel. It was streamed on PMS Clans. Channel instead. Going fast for the kids. I'm trying to find it. I can't. All I can find. There's a Bulba Garden article about it. It's on Hararo. There was a going fast for the kids. There is a going fast for the kids. Twitter. But I don't think there's anything from the event. I just wanted to show you what it looked like. What kind of thing it was. So I think the only way really to do that is to go to PMS Clan. So the none of the runs from the first event were ever saved. They weren't saved or recorded, or anything like that. They were just there. So the only thing that remains is there's a couple of clips on the PMS Clan channel. So there you go. If you did want to have a look, that is what the first event looked like. In fact, you can sort of see with the way the layout is, like the borders are a bit wrong because I put borders in the stream layout that the runners used, and they didn't quite match up with what Happy Dude then created. You can see that there's just a bog standard live split timer on there and all sorts of other stuff. Happy Dude's into organizing and talking to people. He's not that great when it comes to like the technical side of stuff, which is fine. Not everyone is. But I'm pleased to announce that I have now joined Going Fast for the Kids, which is slowly becoming. It's very American. I'm pretty sure every other staff member is American. I don't know why. I just went on Discord and immediately saw that there was an update ready, so I just did it. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's a very American-based team, which kind of balances quite nicely with Pixel Perfect. This isn't me saying I'm not leaving Pixel Perfect. This is in addition to Pixel Perfect. But I have joined them as their tech lead. Now, this is obviously very different from Pixel Perfect. I don't touch the tech at all in Pixel Perfect. I leave that to Lighty and Jasper. But for this, I wanted a new challenge. I wanted to do something different, and the tech side of it was clearly something that there would have been no point in me coming in to FFTK and going, right, here's all my organization skills, and here, let me talk to, and because the thing that it desperately needs is some good old tech behind it. So yeah, I've been taking on a new challenge. I've been writing tech. I've been writing code for the past few days. Like the past couple of weeks actually. You may have seen on Twitter that I've been posting about building my own Node.cg package. That was a lie. I was building FFTK's Node.cg package. I just couldn't say so at the time because it wasn't official. So yeah, using bits of standard Node.cg speed control, using some legacy stuff from Nick, which a lot of speedrun marathons have used. It's like I opened the layouts from that Nick provided for the first time. I was like, oh yep, I've seen these on several other marathons, but like I'm not just taking those layouts and just using it. Because that would be really bad, in my opinion. You should never just take it and just that's it. Just use what's there. It's there to be adapted. It's there to make it your own. And boy howdy have I made it my own. So yes, the first prototype layout for 4x3 is now ready. I'm not going to share it. It's not my place to share it. I've shared it in Discord servers that I'm allowed to share it in for feedback. But for the time being, you know, that is down to Happy Dude when it gets shared. It looks really cool. It's very different from Pixel Perfect. It's very different from what I've got. Obviously, I'm not a marathon, so you know I don't need the game name and timer and stuff like that. That's just all done through LiveSplit. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's frustrating because I'm kind of having to learn to code a bunch of different stuff at the same time. I have a lot of history with coding. I did do computer science as a minor my first year of university, but I didn't. That was a very long time ago. I didn't keep up with it. So I learned Java mainly, but I also learned roughly started learning HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and those are the three main things that I'm having to code with right now. Yeah, so you know, very different from the C# that I've been using for auto splitters. It's a new challenge. So yeah, a lot of JavaScript, a lot of CSS, not so much HTML. The HTML's relatively simple. It's the CSS to style it. But my first layout is nearly complete. I've got one problem with it. I've got one piece of text that keeps shrinking. Every time I move on to the next run, I've got one piece of text that just shrinks, and I don't know why. It shrinks until eventually, you go through about 4 runs and then it disappears. I cannot for the life of me understand why it happens. So it's the only bit that does it. So I need to have a look and see what's causing that. I might have to rework out how I've done it, which is a shame because the way I've worked it is really cool and I think it looks really good. But if it doesn't work the way I want it to work, then I won't do it. Yeah, that's that. I am now the tech lead for Fast for the Kids. It's only tech in the way of sort of layout Node.cg. I'm not doing all the infrastructure. Do you believe that Happy Dude is going to be borrowing the old MGSR RTMP servers? Because MGSR ain't doing nothing with them. So yeah, that's cool. It's good that those guys, the admins of the current admins of MGSR, 2 of them are also staff members for FFTK. But I get the feeling that's probably the only reason, because they're going to provide those RTMPs, and that's kind of it. I don't know. I'm sure they will volunteer in sort of event side and stuff, but you know, way off yet. Volunteer applications, I will put this here. Volunteer applications are open. The first event, the second event, the next event, FTK2, is going to be November 9th and 10th. So massive, we're planning way in advance. Something I wish that we did more with Pixel Perfect instead of just working to a 10-week deadline. So yeah, 9th and 10th of November. If you'd like to volunteer behind the scenes, whether that's hosting, art, social media, tech, whatever you want to do, get to that form, fill it out. And yeah, run submissions will be opening in August, I think. Oh no, sorry. Volunteer applications close on the 31st of August. Run submissions open on the 1st of September. So another nice thing that I think the way Happy Dude's doing it is he's opening volunteer applications first, and then once he knows how many volunteers we've got, then opening run submissions, and you know, he already knows what we can work with, which I think is another really neat way of doing it. Whether it works or not, I don't know. Again, different from how Pixel Perfect would do it. We normally open run submissions and volunteer submissions at the same time, and then volunteer say less and then volunteer submissions sort of stay open all the way throughout. Is that because I'm posting lots of links and they get repeated because LumiaStream can't handle like YouTube and Twitch separately? Yeah, that's going fast for the kids. I am now staff on 2 marathon teams. It's the first time I've ever been staff on 2 marathon teams at the same time. Pixel Perfect wasn't the first team. Pixel Perfect wasn't the first marathon team I was staff on. I was staff for MGSR, famously. I was also staff for FTLG, for the Love of Gaming. But I very quickly left the staff team when that whole transphobe thing came out. I was like, nope, that's not for me. Bye bye. So yeah, right. Enough waffling on. Let's do a run. Hopefully, here's hoping we can do a run. So caveat first of all. So the caveat first of all is this will not be, whatever happens, this will not be a legitimate run, because it can't be a legitimate run. That is because I am still going to be using the same Squirtle that I have been using before. This isn't a new Squirtle. I'm not going to be doing the manipulation at the start because that's going to take time. I've got to get it right, and I'd rather learn the route and focus on that before we then try and start manipulating and getting the right sort of Squirtle. So it won't be a legitimate run, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. But we're just going to get started and see what happens. No single segment. No, we wouldn't do that. It's still going to be, we're going to attempt to. The thing is there is never a guarantee that this is going to work. I'm going to play it safe. I would like to actually finish, so I am going to play it safe by like going to Pokemon centers, and we'll sort of continue if I die. The kind of final bits where you then have to kind of go, okay, this run is dead. It's if I lose to the Elite Four. If I lose to the Elite Four, then I will not have the like X specials and other items that I'm going to need to complete the run. So it's kind of dead. At that point, it kind of becomes dead in the water. But let's give it a go. We'll do the same as I have been doing, which is just letting... there you go. You should have the game audio now. Which is letting live split hit 1 minute, just because that's where my in-game time is at the start of the run. I just before. Oh, I don't know if you guys might be hearing this twice actually. Just thought. I'm going to turn that one off. So I forgot. I made that change last week. I just downloaded the new version of OBS. OBS has had an update. It's a really important update. It adds broadcast streaming or enhanced streaming to Twitch. I can't use it because I use Twitch as a secondary. I stream primarily to YouTube, and Twitch is my secondary. All right, let's go. But one of the other nice things is there's an update. They put an update on the audio mixer. The audio mixer looks really cool. Also, it's Amazon Prime Day today and tomorrow, and I am hopefully finally going to purchase myself an XLR thing. Mixer. So that I can actually plug this in via the XLR cable. So I need to get an XLR cable as well. And then also, like, a lot of the, you know, some of my mixing can be done with that. I've always wanted an Elgato XLR, but there didn't seem to be much. It's very, even it is on the Prime sale, but it's still like £110. Where I found what I've seen many videos on YouTube called the best budget mixer, and it's like 45 quid, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna go. All right, we are off. Beaten our rival, and I didn't push up. And we can start heading into Viridian City. I'm on the road to Viridian City. I keep going till I'm #1. Why did you go down? I'm not holding down. Pretty strange. We are going to we're going to battle every Rattata and Pidgey will come across as long as it's level 3. Yay! Thanks, Garrick. As long as it's level 3 or lower, we will be battling every Pidgey and Rattata we come across because we want that that sweet early XP. Walk straight up. One more battle. Le Pidgey. Get a little hitches every so often with this anyway. I don't want to go. I critted. Yay! Okay, let's hope. Let's now hope that I don't get into another battle. Level 7, Squirtle, Bubble! Bubble! Yeah, I keep getting these little hitches, but I don't want to. I don't want to go back to the MGBA. I really like the layout of GSR. It's so much neater. I did come from Pallet Town. That's correct. Right, so we've got Oak's Parcel. So that means we now head back to Pallet Town. It's a very slow start, this run. It starts out really slow and then gets a little more interesting as we go along. So we'll avoid all the long grass. We won't avoid all of it. There's no point in trying to avoid that long grass. Yeah, we got back to Pallet without a wild encounter. Go chat to Oak. Of course, there is no turbo. No turbo in Pokemon, so a lot of mashing. That's why we mash L, X, and B at the same time. Mashing the L isn't an additional. That's not like I haven't set another button. That's actually built into the Game Boy and built into this game. So obviously this is a Game Boy Advance game, so it has L and R. And in Pokemon, there is a setting that allows L to also be A. So it just means if you want to, advance through menus and stuff, you can advance through menus with L instead of A. It might be a bit more comfortable. In speedrunning, it means that's one more button to mash to try and get through menus faster. Alright. A Rattata. I'm going to tackle it once. And now I'm going to throw a Pokeball at it. Oh, I would have almost had it. That's cool. That happens quite often, actually. does quite often take 2 Pokeballs to grab it. So make sure I mash B, so we don't give it a nickname. Yay, no more killers. Right, we can now head through Viridian City, make our way to Pewter City, and of course the first splits. We get a little break now though. This guy's had his coffee. And break starts. This whole encounter is completely on rails. There's nothing you can do to speed up. It is a good opportunity to hydrate. Well observed. It is indeed Pokemon. It's my very first attempt. My very first attempt at a full speedrun of Pokemon LeafGreen. Been learning all of last week, and now is the first attempt to actually complete. It won't be a legitimate run. But you know, eventually it will then lead into doing legitimate runs where we're properly manipulating the start. So we're going to go up here. We do need to go in the grass there. That not going in the grass means that trainer will see you. Pokemon LeafGreen for the Game Boy Advance. I'll grab this antidote. Grass. We don't want to fight any Pokemon here in Viridian Forest. I am going to need a potion before the bug catcher fight. I'm attempting to speedrun it. Don't want to do anything here. In fact, now's a good time to potion. No, that's a Pokeball. It's a potion on Squirrel. And there is another potion here. I was going to move over to the right there. I should have moved over to the right. All right, our first sort of major battle. I say major. It's not that bad. We just want to bubble it. Bubble it. Weedle is 2 levels higher, so it's going to take a few hits to get it. Bubble is bubbling a lot better than Tackle in this case. This is great. If all this Weedle, Tackle, let's finish it. If all this Weedle is going to do is string shot me, wow, that was the easiest. That was the easiest battle. There we go, level 99. Sorry, level 99 experience. Oh, forget it. 99. I got 99 experience. Oh, nice. No more encounters. Oh, I forgot to swap Tackle and Tail Whip. I'll have to make sure I do that at some point. So, straight over to Brock. Completely ignore everything else in Pure City. Level 99 this early. That would be good, wouldn't it? It's like every Pokemon just refuses to do anything I say. We do fight this trainer. This trainer is optional. You can get to Brock without fighting him. But this trainer is like absolutely vital XP. And he's super easy. Also got Geodudes. I'm going to swap Tackle and Tail Whip here. Super effective. And lowered his speed. Defense Curl, completely useless. Does nothing for this Geodude. Bubble is a special attack, not a normal attack. There we go. Scott's going to level up to level 9. And now, you just from... It's the Pokemon's... Hey, Robin! Been a while. Sandshrews 2 levels higher. It's going to use Defense Curl. Again, completely useless. Super effective. Don't know if this Bubble's going to... Oh, it did. Nice. Now to not get destroyed by Sandshrew. Oh, I have in the past been completely destroyed by it. Squirtle will do withdraw. And Squirtle leveled up to level 11. Right, let's fight Rock. I love the Kanto Gym Leader theme. It's like my favourite theme in the whole of Pokemon. Whoops! I did not mean to tail whip, but to be honest, it's not. There is a slight advantage to, and a critical hit. That's actually a little bit in my favour. Oh! We can just tackle to finish this because we do want to try and get into Torrent. Should be fine against Onyx. So Bubble. We're now in Torrent. So this probably OTK'd him. Yes, it does. Nice. So yeah, that tail whip wasn't intended. If I wanted to do that deliberately, I should have withdraw. I should have used withdraw. Yes, we do. We want to get rid of tail whip. That's why we moved tail whip to position 1. Squirtle learn water gun. And that is the first leader done. And as soon as this battle fades to black, that is when I split. A 7-minute goal split. There we go. Right, we're going to head over to Pewter City Marts, pick up some supplies, and then head over to Mount Moon. I do have. I'm not using the whole guide anymore now. I'm trying to just run off my notes. So I want 8 potions. I want 3 antidotes. I want 3 awakenings. And I want 3 repels. And now we can start to speed things up a little bit. Let's watch out to the aid. He is going to deliver the running shoes. We can now use the running shoes. The running shoes were given to us by our mom. Now we can go. So one advantage that I've got here, going along this route towards Mount Moon, is I'm already in Torrent. So these battles are going to be so fast. So water gun, that should be a 1-hit KO. Oh, no, because I leveled up, I'm not quite in Torrent now. For those who don't know, why does he keep saying he's in Torrent? What the heck does that mean? I'm going to tackle it. I want it to attack me. Don't poison me though. Yes, right. I should have just bubbled that. Now I'm in Torrent. So now, because I'm in Torrent, this Caterpie should be a 1-hit KO. And now I'm out of Torrent again. Let's go this way, down, and fight this bug catcher. So what Squirtle's ability? Squirtle has an ability. It's not a hidden ability. It's just a standard ability, which is called Torrent. I believe. I don't mind being poisoned. Thank you. As long as he doesn't poison me. Nice. We can bother it. So what Torrent is, I believe the Thread starters all have it. But it's slightly different for each one because they're all different elements. So Squirtle's Torrent is, whilst Squirtle is on 1/3 or less HP, so right now I'm on 10, which is less than a third, the power or damage done by water-based attacks is increased. I believe it's by 10%, but I could be wrong. I can't remember the exact number. It doesn't say in-game what the number is. 12 times 2 is 8. I'm still in Torrent, thankfully. So that's kind of a lot of this run is about maintaining Water or Blastoise's health to be just under a third, so that your attacks do more damage, and you just one-hit KO everything. And by using powerful water attacks. We've got Metapods. Now, on my way, I didn't catch a Pidgey. That is a Nidoran female. Stop. Gonna bag manipulate her. Okay, Pidgey. It was either going to be a Pidgey or a Spearow. Assuming I catch this Pidgey, that will be it. Yep, that's it. We have got a Pidgey and a Rattata. Those are the only two Pokemon we'll catch the entire run. Right, we can make our way over to Mount Moon now. There is a berry here, which I believe heals Confusion. Stop here. So I want to register the TM case. I want to give the berry I just picked up to Squirtle. And I want to repel. Oh, I'm not supposed to fight this guy. I went down the wrong channel. That's okay. There's 4 optional trainers. I believe this is one of them. Oh, but it's got Magnemite. So that doesn't cause me a problem, is it? It's water gun it. It's steel, so yeah, it's steel, so it doesn't. Ah, this is why that berry's useful. Yeah. So yeah, there's 4 trainers in here. That are optional. You have to fight one of them. I don't usually fight this one. The game has crashed. Oh, there we go. It uncrashed and caught back up. That was very weird. So this emulator, I need to have a look at the settings for it and see if there's anything I can turn down. It has jumps every so often. For speedrunning, this emulator is still in a testing phase. The layout of it is much neater. You'll notice that at the bottom I have a status bar which shows some information that has to be present for a speedrun submission. The other option is to use the more well-known Game Boy Advance emulator, NGBA, but all of that information is in the Windows title bar, and it looks horrible. So grab this rare candy, and now I'm gonna run all the way up here. I'm gonna wait for her to turn. Repel's effect wore off, so use another repel. That's the that youngster is who I usually fight. Oh, can't remember what his field of vision is. We want a bag minute for this guy. That was good because that could have been that was really slow. The bag minute there is if you've got a spinner. So that trainer is classed as a spinner because he spins around on the spot. If you've got a spinner and you open the bag when they're not looking at you, as long as you walk past them, they won't turn and look at you. If you run past them, they will look at you every time. Right, water gun this Rattata. Oh, it was a crit as well. I'm perfectly in torrent right now. 15 times 3 is 45, and I have a max level 46. Boom. Now I'm out of torrent. 18 times 3 is 52. Now we fight the super nerds. Nice. Now I'm back in torrent. Just tackle this. I am starting to run out of water guns. I do now want to swap water gun to slot 2. There we go. Water gun. Oh, not quite. And tackle to finish. Ah, oh, missed. Tackle. Doesn't matter that I'm really low. We're going to be potioning before that. The very next thing we're going to do is fight Misty. Praise Helix. Helix. He gets the Dome Fossil. Repel always wears off just about here. Never quite make it all the way out. With better movement, that'll improve. Let's get out. And we escape Mount Moon. Next up, we're gonna have a chat with this guy. We're gonna teach the objectively correct fossil. Oh, I accidentally pushed B. Wartortle wants to learn more Mega Kick. We're going to go over Withdraw, because Withdraw's terrible. Yes, Helix is objectively the best fossil pick, because you don't have the turn. Right, we can leave now. We don't need to capture any more Pokemon. This is if I didn't have a Rattata, I'd be going around in that grass looking for a Sandshrew. I do prefer Sandshrew to Rattata. I haven't tried the Elite Four with Blastoise knowing Strength. Right, pick up this rare candy. We're now going to use 2 potions on Wartortle. We're now going to use 2 rare candies on Wartortle. He wants to learn Bite. We would like him to learn Bite. We're going to teach it over Bubble. And rare candy again. It's level 20. We now want to go to the Mart. No, we don't. We now want to go to the gym. Getting rid of Bubble there is absolutely fine. We're not going to be using any water moves against Misty. And that's the other reason why I have had to like do every optional trainer that I have so far, because I have to be level 20. I have to be level 19 at the very least. So they've got Bite for Misty. Without Bite, this fight is impossible. It's also why it's a relatively safe fight. We potion back up to full health, or nearly full health. I'm one off full health. We potion back up to full health because we don't need to be in Torrent. We're never gonna use water moves. 2 bites being stylied. And this is probably going to be a bite, a tackle. Ooh, this might just be enough for 2. Yeah! Very nice. Level up. 21. Nice. Right, we want to potion. And TMK. So we are going to use this Water Pulse on Wartortle. We're going to teach it over Tackle. And this is why it hasn't mattered so much that I've run out of nearly run out of Water Gun. Water Pulse is a much better move. Can't run around in here. Now it is time for the rival fight. The rival fights throughout the run are really, apart from the Elite Four, they're really the only challenging fights. Most of the other fights, like even the gym leaders, you saw that fight against Misty. It's really, really easy. It's got Kyoto, so we're going to Mega Kick that. Tackle. We can just bite that to finish, I think. We're not in Torrent right now, so like our water moves aren't that useful. Bulbasaur, gonna bite. 2 bite, 3 bites. The advantage of bite, of course, is that enemy Pokemons can flinch. Oh, that RNG on double flinch, beautiful. Next up, Abra. Abra, we're obviously gonna bite. Dark Moon's special, super effective against Psychic types. Level up 22. Next move, Wartortle is going to try and learn his Rapid Spin. I'm going to ignore it. Finally, Rattata. We can Water Pulse that, I think. Nice, and a crit! Wow. Game being very, very generous. Yeah, I call my rival Red. You shouldn't, you should call him A. Oh yeah, he comes back and gives us the Fate Checker. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Right, then move to the centre and start running up. Nugget Bridge. So now we get in this. The trip to Bill is a bit of a slog because we're not in Torrent, so it's going to take a little bit longer, and these Pokemon are weak. The main thing, I should be able to just Water Gun rather than Water Pulse here. To save my Water Pulses. The thing with, we've kind of done things a little bit out of order. The game kind of expects you to do Nugget Bridge and visit Bill before you fight Misty. You shouldn't really be powerful enough to fight Misty yet. So yeah, we've done this very, very out of order. But as a result, this whole section, as a slog, it's gonna take a while. But like we one-hit KO everything. But it is a necessary evil. There's nothing we can do to speed this up. outside of getting one-hit KOs. This trainer does cause a little bit of a problem because she uses Odyshes and Bellsprouts. I didn't need to water pulse that, I could have just water gunned it. So here's Oddish. I'm gonna bite this. Oddish flinched. Bite again. Oh, if I'd got the critical hit the first time around, and I believe this is a Bellsprout, so I'm just gonna bite. Nice. Level 23. Two down, 4 to go. They are the Nugget Bridge 5, but then there's the Rocket Trainer at the end. The Rocket Grunt at the end. So Timmy, Sandshrew, just absolutely murder it. Water gun. Spoiler alert, the last guy's a rocket. Second one, Machop. Oh, and Ekans. You can just water gun it. It's only level 14, I'm nearly 10 levels higher than it. Oh, okay, maybe I should have water pulsed it, never mind. We'll bite it to finish. Next, another lass. Again, the lasses are kind of annoying because she tends to use plant Pokemon. Oh no, she's got Nidoran, isn't she? I'm going to water pulse her Nidoran. And a Nidoran female. Which, could I have water gunned that Nidoran male? No, I couldn't. Okay. Slightly slower. Bye. Yeah, I should have just water pulsed both of those. Oh, well, I'll know for next time. Trainer number 5, another camper. I think this is where we start seeing the chops. Oh, Mankey. Mankey was going to water pulse. Nice. See, even not being in Torrent, water pulse is still one-hit KOing. I mean, that's mainly a combination of stab. And also my manipulated my Squirtle to have high special attacks. You can see them. You can see my turtle's IVs in the bottom right corner. Ekans first. I'll just water pulse this. Level up. 24. Can't remember what level he learns Rapid Spin. Zubat. Oh, we can water gun that. Oh, I couldn't just water gun it. Boom. And that's the rocket taken care of. Moving on. Completely ignore everything around here. I do not want to fight that guy. I always end up fighting him. There's an item hit. There it is. There's an elixir there that we want. We do want to fight this this hiker though. It's because he's got a single Onix. I would water gun this, but I am out of water guns. Fight that hiker because he's just got the one Onix. This guy I'm just going to try and YOLO. YOLO successful. Yeah, we're back manipulating, but you've got like 4 squares to go through. Water pulse this Nidoran. Nidoran female. Okay, so can. Anything else to do? I still haven't. I need to actually watch a run for what to do here. What I've been doing is this. We only want to fight the hiker, but I don't know the field of vision of the camper, so like I deliberately caused the hiker to take a step up so I can walk around the bottom of him. It might not be necessary. Waterfalls to Geodudes. In fact, actually, we're at the point now where I can start biting Geodudes to save water pulses. So I'll do it here. Let's see if I bite this Geodude. It's still gonna go. That is because I have very high special attack. There's Rapid Spin, level 25. We do not want to learn Rapid Spin. Completely useless move. Bite. And is it another Geodude? Oh, it's Witch Hop. Against Witch Hop will Water Pulse. Sit down and fight that guy. We will end up fighting this last. There's an item to the left there. I might go back and have a look. I don't know. Should be able to just bite this. There's no way you use against Oddish. Oddish tends to have slightly higher special defense, so you want to Mega Kick it. So I'll Mega Kick this now. Problem with Mega Kick is it's really inaccurate. I think this is a Bellsprout. Oh no, a Pigeon. Or Water Pulse that. Or it should go up to meet this last. I'm just gonna double check. I think there's an item here. Yes, there is an Oranberry. Oh, I didn't know what his field of vision is. There's another item there, an ether. This ether's like very, very important. Alright, Bill. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Slightly faster walk back. Now we're gonna go have a nice chat with that gentleman over there. Bite this. Oh, not very effective. Whoops. Flinch anyway. Water Pulse. Drowsy, we will bite. No, my bite's been disabled. I'm running out of Water Pulses here. I hope I'm going to have enough for I hope I'm going to have enough for the rifle fight. I like how he says, I'm going to return the TM that I stole, and then you keep it. Like, okay, that guy stole that TM, and rather than do anything about it... the hero cannot nerves. It's time for some more meaty hidden items. There's a berry here. And there is a rare candy here. Oh, I was supposed to rare candy before. Oh, that's fine. Oh, well, we don't have to fight. Should be fine. Spearow. Mega Kick. I'm going to be using Ether on Mega Kick next. So I want to use up my Mega Kicks. Especially against this Raticate. Raticate is a prime Mega Kick target. So now we're going to bag. I am going to... Oh, I used it on the wrong move. So that was too fast. Red candy, water. Right, to the mart. This is where I've been going wrong in my previous runs. I've visited the mart, tried to visit the mart too late. I want 6 super potions, 3 paralyze heals, and 3 repels. There is nothing you can do for me. This is something I have to do myself. Down to the SSN. Oh, I always talked to that guy for way too long. I'm not in. You know what? I am not in Torrent right now. Ooh, wrong door. I'm not in Torrent right now. I'm gonna play this safe because I choke so much at this fight. This is the only time we ever. I know that wasted an ether, but it's like the only time we ever heal like that. Here he is. Right, I've everything in my favour to beat this fight now. So, Mega Kick. Followed by a Bite. Should have done that the other way around, I keep forgetting this. I thought Mega Kick would beat him straight away. Ivysaur, we just bite. Do this the other way around now. Bite. Ooh, critical hit. I can just bite it twice. No, Sleep Powder. That's why we've got Awakenings. Nope. And I should move first because I've got high speed. High speed? Ivysaur defeated. Raticate, Mega Kick, Bite, and then Mega Kick. Mega Kick might just... Or just 2 bites. That also works. And last Pokemon is a Kadabra. Which we're actually going to Water Pulse. Because my Bite's been disabled. And Kadabra's confused. Finish off with the water gun. Level 28. Sweet, I finally beat Red. Say, I usually end up choking at that fight. So we are now getting into, this is like the furthest I've ever been in one session. Yeah, cut. So we use that straight away, teach it to Rattata. And that is the only reason we've caught this Rattata. So he can be an HM helper. Don't use the other word. Same with Pidgey. Pidgey is only there to learn fly. Right. This one is mandatory. You should you should heal here. HM helper. Helper, Robin. Nothing else. There's no other word to describe these Pokemon. I do prefer waiting out the Rattata and getting a Sandshrew, because Sandshrew will also learn Strength. Without it, you have to teach Strength to Blastoise. I've not tried the Elite Four where you have Strength over Water Pulse. Water Pulse is a nice backup to have. Right, let's go beat Lieutenant Surge. Hopefully. And now we also have our one save and reset of the run. Why do I exist, Flash? Oh my god. Oh, crud. Okay, we're fighting this dude. I should have... I can't remember if I've got the map of this. There's a map that tells you the best way of organising this. Let's just Water Pulse it. Might not... Okay, that's fine. What is my purpose? Use Fly. Oh my god. Okay, that's a little bit of extra XP that we weren't expecting. You should only fight the gentlemen in here. You shouldn't fight the sailors. Oh, he's full, he's not right, right? No trash here. 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 Want to Bagmanip this guy. No trash here. Want to wait. Bagmanip him. Hey, there's a switch under here. Turn it on. It's got to be this one. What? Okay, so the second switch can be on one that you've already used. I didn't realise that's how it works. Okay, so now save. Yay! I don't know, I didn't need it. Fight the gentleman. The gentleman just has one Pikachu, so I'm just gonna pulse it and that should take it out. I believe there's a trick with the battery. That's why this split's called battery. I believe there's a trick with like you tell the game that the battery has died, and that forces it to crit, nice. That forces it to not do the check or something. I don't know what it is, but there's something you do with the battery to make it a bit easier. Well, yeah, like there is a setting in the emulator that tells the emulator that the battery inside the I think I bite him first. See if I can get him to flinch. Now we'll pulse him. And I'm also in Torrent, so he's defeated. And that's Lieutenant Surge defeated. This is now definitely the furthest I've... Oh no, according to that, I think I would have died at this point though. And I forgot to swap Water Pulse to slot 2, but well. Right, now we are going to head over to Rock Tunnel. Oh, wrong way. Pokemon Fan Club first. Want to go and get the bike voucher? Yeah, Rapidash is great. Ravishing. Oh, look at the sign. Could be too long. Oh, look at the sun. There's time to go. Right, so now run straight back to Cerulean. Don't talk to the aides. Around her. Around him. Oh! Bellsprout. Run away from this. Let's run all the way back. Go get that bicycle so that we can stop running. And this time I'm going to go into the right building. Usually when I get here I go straight into the building above me, and that's not the bike shop. That's the bike shop. Can I have a chat with this guy? A bike voucher! Which of course we are now going to add back. Bicycle, register, bike use. Oh. Cut. Now we are we're now approaching Rock Tunnel. A couple of Pokemon battles still on the way. I will be getting a map of Rock Tunnel out. Eventually I will commit it to memory. Okay, the bike should kill this Oddish. Okay, 2 bites. No, paralysed. Remember, must remember, at the end of this fight, unparalyze, use a paralyze heal. We'll try and do it at the end of the fight. We'll take the hit. Take the hit of protect. Yeah, hopefully we don't get paralyzed. If I, oh no, what pulse is the wrong move here? I'm in Torrent. Okay, never mind. I was like, I'm in Torrent and I have got stabbed. I am quite far ahead, but I'm pretty sure. Oh no, never mind. It still just looks out. I wonder if Oddish will be the same thing. No. So Oddish has slightly higher special defense. I should have Mega Kicks. If this is the Bellsprout, I'll pulse it, then I know I'll knock it out. Water Pulse. When I go in, I'm also going to use a potion just to be on the safe side. So, bag. Check my berry pouch first. Let's give that to Wartortle. And potion. No, not potion. Paralyze heal. Cool. So now Wartortle will. He's a spinner, if I remember correctly. There is another type of manipulation. I can't remember what it is. I've not looked into it. It's a bike run manipulation. I can't remember. I need to have a look. But it replaces the bag manipulation. You use the bike instead. So just probably just water gun this. Ring Torrent. I'm in Torrent. I'm massively ahead. Not in Torrent anymore. Probably should have. I probably should have just given it the plus 10 HP berry. Just water gun this. No. I'm just worried that I'm running out of them. Oh, I'm confused. Ow. Water, stop being confused, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Right, I now need to get my rock tunnel map out. I opened the rock tunnel map directly over the game. There is... I'm pretty sure there's another... There it is. There's a chest over there. Actually, I don't run into her. I'm sure there's a rare... I'm sure there was a rare candy around here. Was it just 2 berries here? It's a cherry berry. I'm sure there's a... Pretty sure I've missed a rare candy. Oh, bugger. Okay. If I, like, maybe the extra experience I've got from all of these fights probably makes up for the rare candy that I've missed. I'll just play it. Yeah, take it off. I want to go back and check. I'm pretty sure there's a rare candy that I've missed. There we go. Am I successful? Yes, I'm now successfully because I've already fought that guy. It's here. There we go. I knew it. Freaking knew there was one. I've already got the item here. I don't need to. I could have cut at the top. All right, into rock tunnel. Oh, I should have repelled like, straight away. So yeah, so we don't use flash. Going and getting flash is way too slow. We don't bother with flash. We have our first encounter. There's a lot of mandatory encounters in here. Cubone, bow. Just water gun it. We don't need to water pulse. We need to start saving water pulses. Just gonna water gun as much stuff as possible. Slowpoke, bite, dark move, super effective against psychic types. Yeah. All the way over here. Oh, I'm going to repel as well. Should have done that already. Then it's... Oh, yeah. Down, across. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. I'm going to see if I can do the rest of this room without looking. Nice. I don't think I needed the crit, but we'll take it. This one's right. There's a trainer I'm about to skip. This trainer is here. Sorry. Oddish, we need to mega kick this. And here's where mega kick starts pissing me off. Oh, at least that missed. And Wartortle's poisoned. Great. Finally. So we should be able to do the fight. Bulbasaur we can just bite. I should have just... Oh, I should have just super potioned. Oh boy. I do have a safety net. It is worth noting I do have a safety net here. The safety net is I've got a rare candy. Rare candies do revive, but I still have to get out of the fight. I am intolerant. This is actually ideal health. Antidote. Right, so the very next trainer I'm going to try and skip. There we go, skipped. And follow that up. That's the left. And then, yep, straight off the ladder. I've got more water guns and bites at the moment, so I'll water gun it. Actually, a bite might not have finished this, because it is level 25. Yeah, level 31. Look at it again. Protect. Nope. Do not want to learn Protect. In fact, I don't think I'm pretty sure the only move I've got left to learn is Surf and Strength. Well, there's the ladder. I don't know where I am. Where am I now? Oh yeah, this one. Straight down here and fight this hiker. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Water gun this Onyx. And is it a third and final Onyx? This is it, dude. This one I'll bite. That should still one hit KO it. Well, it definitely will if it's a crit. I'm going to, there we go, get around that trainer. Another mandatory trainer, 2 mandatory trainers and a spinner to avoid. Jigglypuff. I think I mega kicked this Jigglypuff, but Jigglypuffs have quite high defense. There's all big and round fluffy. Pidgey, we can just bite. And what's this? Meowth. We should be able to just bite this Meowth as well. I'm not actually in Torrent at the moment, I'm just over a third health. So this hiker is also mandatory, and there's a spinner right up at the top. So it should go up and left immediately now. Geodude, I can bite. Level 32. If I recall correctly, Blastoise is level 36. Fight this Geodude. Grappler, we will obviously water gun. After beating this hike, I need to move over 2 and start moving up. There it is. There we go. Then this one is the... Oh, Repel's effect wore off. Last Repel. That wasn't what I thought it was, but oh well. There we go, and that's the last trainer. Ew, we're through Rock Tunnel. On my on Thursday stream, I only had an hour remaining So I challenged myself to see if I could get through Rock Tunnel in under an hour. I had no idea whether that was feasible or not. And clearly from this, it wasn't at the time. Yeah, oh, there's no PP left. Oh no, I've got no PP. Okay, a critical hit bite. Thank you, game. That was very nice of it. Just water gun this. Water gun should be enough. Rock Tunnel out in 107. And to the marts. And here I want to buy 4 escape ropes. And 7 super repels. And split. 13 minutes ahead. Right, we're now going to head over to start sorting out Team Rocket. I think it's that thing. The room. Growlith. Intimidate. Oh no, not my attack. Not my Mega Kick that I've got 0. Yeah, not my Mega Kick that I've got 0. I kept getting to do that. PP. Oh no, not my PP. Here, just ignore all the trainers. Make sure I don't get into any of these optional fights. Oh, I always do this, wrong way. We are not going to Saffron just yet. We are going to go to Celadon though. Now that we're in Celadon, straight into Rocket Game Corner. Should probably go the left side of that arcade unit. I should also probably speak to him from the bottom rather than the right, because then he's going to have to walk around me. Rat Cake, I don't have any Mega Kicks here, so I'm going to Water Pulse him. And I am in Torrent, so it'll be nice and it'll be pretty easy. When do I Elixir? I've got an Elixir. I might just have to Elixir at some point. Just Water Gun. Let's see that. I'm in Torrent. I should just be Water Gunning everything, really. Yeah, that's why I should do that a bit differently. Okay, can I remember where I'm going in here? Correctly, straight down to the bottom. Grab this rare candy, and whilst I'm here, I'm going to use both rare candies that I've got. Robin, you said, playing this as a kid. You ever realise that the Rocket Hideout is super fast if you know where you're going? Like, you only have to fight 4 guys in here. The lift key guy, the 2 guys guarding Giovanni and Giovanni. It's so fast. Water gun. Am I still in torrent? It's 27 times 3. 7 3s are 21. I'm exactly in torrent. 27 times 3 is 91. Yeah. Yeah, same. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm now gonna have to learn how to get through the whole of Team Rocket, and oh, it's done. Do you need to... Okay, don't need to get rid of that guy. Grab this moonstone. You don't need the moonstone, but you have to grab it. Still have to keep an eye on where I'm going. Make sure I know which one it is. Into the lifts. Before. Right. What am I like for XP? Okay. I don't know. I think I'll evolve on Giovanni. Still should be able to use water gun. Again, I'm in torrent, super effective. Stab, special attack. Yeah, I'm gonna evolve before him now, I think. Water gun. And the second one, if he's got 3 Pokemon, probably evolve in time. Maybe. 3 Pokemon, this might be enough XP to get to 36. Did you normally evolve at Giovanni? But I've like fought 2 extra trainers at least. Maybe 3. Sandshrew. Arbok, we want to water boss. There we go, that's level 36. Time for Water to evolve into Blastoise. And you always let it happen. There is no... Sometimes if you're, when you're training your Pokemon, you'll hold off a Pokemon evolving so it can learn a move or learn a move early. No need in this. Giovanni sends out his first Pokemon and Onyx. Giovanni is a pushover. Water gun it. And it's done. There, yeah. Rhyhorn, I think I could have actually bit me rather than water gun. And that's Kangaskhan? Yeah. Kangaskhan with a water pulse. Kangaskhan has a lot of defense. I'm gonna heal. So we do a super potion. Oh no, not Tail Whip. So I am no longer in Torrent here. So I'm gonna bite in the hope that I flinch. And one more water pulse. There we go, and that is Giovanni. Nearly 35 minutes ahead. Don't forget to grab the Silph Scope. and escape. So I'm going to head over to the mart. And here I want, I need very specific items here. So I want 5x speed. I want 21 X special attack, 4 X accuracy, and 2 guard specs. Right, let's go learn fly. We don't go and buy the water bottle. There's in this version of the game there is tea. We'll grab the tea much later, so that it doesn't clump up our inventory. Walk out the other exit. Now, as well as what items I buy from the mart, I also have. Sometimes she takes a step forwards and it's slightly faster. I also have notes on which trainers' Pokemon I use. T6 Pidgey. Which trainers I... Oh, no, not summary. All thing. Fly over to them. Which trainers and which Pokemon I use those specials on. Right. It's been a while since I've done the Pokemon Tower. I want to use a Repel now as well. I also want to heal to at least 44 HP. I'm on 67, so that's fine. I want to use a Super Repel. I want to give the black glasses to Blastoise. I want to toss this Moonstone so that it gets out of my inventory. And right, fine. So this is where the X specials and stuff start coming into play. So I do have notes on exactly which Pokemon I should be using X's on, because it's just impossible for me to remember at this point. Let's use an X special. Use a second X special. If you use a Sand Attack, I should use. And now I'm gonna bite him. If he'd used Sand Attack, then I would have needed to. Oh, one off. Water gun that to finish. I probably should have elixired before this fight as well, actually. Gyarados is a bunch of bite. Gyarados flinched. Probably going to water gun there. Growlithe. Here's where it's funky. Growlithe I'm going to bite. And his Kadabra... Was it Alakazam now? Still Kadabra. Kadabra, I'm going to water gun. There we go. You'd think it'd be the other way around. This is the point where you do it this way around. I don't know why. I think it might be because if Kadabra uses Disable, it'll disable Bite. So you bite on Growlithe so that he disables Bite. I don't know. I've already got my Repel out. Right, actually, before we go any further, I'm going to use my Elixir. get some PP back. Hee PP. Now, I do want to make sure that I am not getting into any fights where possible. I can't remember. I actually can't remember all of the items. Oh, there's another elixir. That's handy. That's an awakening. Probably didn't need that. Don't think this one's supposed to be, don't think this is a mandatory fight. Jody. Luckily, dark moves are super effective against Ghost. Them eyes, she's proper creepy, isn't she? It was like, she's channeled some shit. Oh, that's a great one. Yeah, I need to reread my instructions for this. Actually, don't remember Pokemon Tower at all. Yeah, I don't think I didn't need to fight anyone in there. I do want that item, I think. She's a spinner, so we'll bag manipulate her. Then this channeler is mandatory. Bye. Can't remember if I want that item. No, I don't want the item because I'm gonna get into a fight with her if I try and get the item. I'll go for this item. X accuracy, yeah, that one was an item I wanted. This fight is mandatory. I'm pretty sure this is the first mandatory fight. Oh no, the Haunted Lady was. This might be it. I think there's only... Was there 3? I can't remember. We'll find out. Luckily, some of them are really easy. So, she's mandatory. Yeah. And that's it. It's just those 3. Then we fight the Marowak. Blastoise. Starting to run out of bites, so I'm going to water gun. Should be enough. Yeah, enough. I'm level 38, I'm massively ahead. Something fell out. Fell out of what? Rare candy? That's not a... Wasn't really worth using the super repel at this point. Alright, here's the Marowak. Oh my god, it's a ghost! Silpscope reveals that it's a Marowak. Go, Blastoise. A Marowak, you thought you were dead before. How about now? Oh, it's not! It didn't defeat it! No, not Boomerang. Oh. Luckily, there's only 2 hits. If I'd been in Torrent, that would have been 1-hit KO. I can't believe that didn't kill. And the ghost is gone. I can't remember if... I'm sure there's like a hidden item here. Maybe the repel was necessary. No. Now the rockets. War gun. I'm in Torrent again. 28 times 3, 8 threes are 24. So shit at maths. Yeah, 30 times 3 is 90. So I'm well in torrent here. Yeah, we'll just water gun as much as possible. Golbat I'm gonna water pulse because it's evolved form. I was talking earlier about, you know, always making sure that you always let your Pokemon evolve immediately. It's just because all of their stats go up. Like, we don't care about additional moves or anything. Just the fact that every time your Pokemon evolves, its base stats go up. And we want more base stats. Goku. Water gun this? Should be enough. I'm in time. Drowsy. Fight that Drowsy. You do get to we're definitely a Nick running Pokemon. That's what the RP now. So the RP now stands for running Pokemon. And I love that it is LeafGreen as well. After this, I should actually go and learn the Japanese Pokemon Green, so that it can just be Nick running Pokemon Green. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? It's like I was destined to learn to speedrun Pokemon. See that? We'll just water gun it. We're trying to use water gun as much as possible and save them. How none of us realize? I've been doing this for a week now. How has no one realised it until this point? Great. I think, if I recall correctly, Blastoise has still got one more. Mega kick it. Blastoise has still got one more move. One more move he can learn. One more through leveling up. We won't teach it. We are going to teach him Surf. We're going to teach him Blizzard, and we are going to have to teach him Strength. And Pokeflutes. Now I'm gonna fly. Yeah, now I'm gonna fly. I actually can't remember what I'm supposed to do. No, I know where I'm going. Cove is next, so fly back to Celadon. Oh, can I remember where all the hidden items are on... Whilst I'm here, I'll grab the tea. Dude just wants to sleep. Oh, fucking... absolutely... Oh, these Pokemon are proper bodying me. There we go. Obtain the tea. That's how we get into Saffron. Oh. Absolutely wrecked. My path in there got absolutely wrecked by those Pokemon. That was horrible. Alright. Now everyone, particularly Rawburn, you remember playing this as a kid, like you only had 2 chances to get the Snorlax. Yeah, this was the big old, oh wow, it's a Snorlax. They don't appear anywhere else. I've got to make sure I catch it. Run. Bye, Snorlax. Run. If I remember correctly, you do just YOLO those. I want to go this way. Where? Oh no, it's the 3rd side. No, I should run on the left-hand side. Ain't gonna joke. Oh, this is the fight I shouldn't have done. Magic. Oh, he's level 33 as well. I'm gonna water pulse it just to be on the safe side. Oh, and that wasn't enough. Oh no, I've been identified. Whatever will I do? We'll bite this. Bite me. Carry on. We are getting into I have only ever done this bit once territory. 2, 3. There's sign number 3. There we go. Rare candy. Where's the next one? I'm sure one of these signs like tells. I'm sure one of these signs like tells you that there's an item near it. There it is. Max Elixir. Can't believe I remembered that. Right. Here I am gonna play this safe. No, I'm gonna do the let's do this. I should probably add a couple of notes about what to do and what order to do them. I'm not supposed to take on Cody yet. I'm supposed to go to the Safari Zone. Let's hope I can remember where to go. Oh! I should add a few extra notes. Stop. Bag. Super fell. Obviously, we are not here to catch Pokemon. We want this. Full store. We're not here to catch Pokemon, we are here just for the items. Just for Surf and for the teeth. I don't think it's worth using another Super Repel here. Brr. Oh shit. Am I gonna catch a Paris? Okay, we're taking a Paris with it. I did not mean to catch that Paris. Well, I can't believe I lied to you guys earlier. I said that those two were going to be the only Pokemon I catch. Little teeth. I can't remember what this is. Oh, TM32. We don't need it. There is an item. Where is it? There it is, a revive. Yes, we are now getting Surf. And now we're going to fly. Back to Fuchsia. Now I'm going to play this safe. I am going to heal at the Pokemon Center. You shouldn't normally heal here, but I want to play this safe. We are doing very, very well. It's only this is my first ever attempt going all the way through, particularly without the guide. Like, the splits you're seeing me run against, I had the full guide open at all times. This, I am just running off notes and memory. Into the gym. Right, first things first. TM. Surf. Surf is great. We want Blastoise to learn Surf, not just because we need to, it's really good. I think I use it over Water Gun. I did have notes. Surf over Water Gun. There we go. Not only because we need to be able to swim. Get past the first spinner. Pretty sure this one's mandatory. I think this guy's mandatory. He's the only mandatory trainer in this gym. So yeah, all the splits you're seeing was me running through with the full guide open. Now, obviously, I am just mostly memory, but I do have my own notes as well. Bite. Drowsy. I think Surf would actually do more damage now. Oh, it doesn't. No, Blastoise has been poisoned. Luckily, I still have some there. I do still have plenty of antidotes. Nick recruits Paris Green. How did I miss that? Nick recruits Paris Green. Oh wow. This is incredible. Maybe I don't have to fight this guy. I'll have to double check. I'm going to be going into Torrent. It's a late reaction. That was. Paris ain't going straight to the Champions Hall of Fame. None of them are. Only Blastoise. Nicholas guy again. Oh, whilst I'm in the bag, why don't we use the antidote? There we go. So you can just see the outline. Right, time for Koga. Against Koga, I need to use a single X special on Muck. Coffee! Against Coughing, we will Surf. Defeat it. I'm not quite in Torrent here. Against Muck, as I'm going to use an X special. Only because Muck tends to use Surf. Oh, I should have. Oof. That was a. Oh no! Just 2 more pulses will do it now. Shouldn't need to heal. Water pulse should be enough here. I'm in Torrent. And then finally Venomoth. So one Surf should one-hit KO it. Oh no, Wheezing. Surf is more powerful than Water Pulse. Oh, he doesn't have a... It's weird, he doesn't have a Venomoth. It's like Koga's main Pokemon, he doesn't use it. There we go, that was Koga. Oh, and Split. I'm nearly an hour ahead. It's only going to get better. Right, now we leave. You could escape rope here. I can't remember if I'm supposed to save an escape rope. Yes, you can escape rope from gems. Alright, from here... Oh, whoops. Fly. Oh, bugger. Fly. And fly back to power. Again, playing it safe, it's actually really fast to heal on Mum here. She's way faster to heal than a Pokemon Center. So we'll quickly heal. I'd like to try and cut out the Pokemon Center. Especially because we can just heal there. And bag. Oh, I've got 2 rare candies. Might as well use them. Rain Dance. Nope. And then where are my super repels? There we go. And if we head down the left-hand side here, it's probably a faster route. But I found just going down the left... just going down the left-hand side is faster. We also want to enter Cinnabar Island from the left-hand side. There we go. Like that. Straight into the mansion. Alright, I think I can remember the mansion. Here. Hit the switch. I need to use another super repel. Hopefully that super repel should do me for the rest of the mansion. Around that guy. Gonna pick up this item. Carbos. We'll be using that. Careful. Hit this switch. Rounds. Careful there, we don't want to run into that scientist. Still on it. Elixir. Hit this switch. Opens up here. Blizzard. Yep, there we go. Repels effect wore off. I was so close to finishing that. Completely ignore this Vulpix. Grab the secret key. And then from here, we want to bag. I want to use the Carbos that I just picked up. Increase the speed. I think I want to... I'm pretty sure I want to Blizzard now. Yeah, Blizzard over Mega Kick. TM case. Use Blizzard and teach Blizzard over Mega Kick. And then escape rope. And now we can go fight Blaine. Yes, it is quicker there to use the it is quicker there to use the bike. Pokemon quiz. I think I can remember the order now, so I can just mash A. You just mash A or B for each question. I'm pretty sure it's now B. I think it's now B for everything and except the penultimate one. So there's not 9 certified Pokemon badges, it's 8. Because we don't want to fight anyone. Poliwag does not evolve 3 times, it's twice, although it can branch off. This one's correct. Oh, no, this one's not correct. The next one is correct, because the next one is Pokemon of the same type and level, etc. Are not identical. And then the final question is, does a certain TM teach the move Tombstoney? Which is incorrect. The correct answer is, the correct move name is Tombstone. Yay, I've remembered the quiz questions. Blaine. Against Blaine, I want to use an X special on growth. No, not all of my attack. Not again. Fire Blast does. Oh. Surf. Wrecks this Growlithe. Ponyta. Surf. Wrecks this Ponyta. Rapidash. Surf. Rex is Rapidash. And finally, Arcanine. Guess what? I'm going to use Surf. And it's going to wreck this Arcanine that's 5 levels ahead of me. Surf. Might take 2 Surfs here. No, just the one. And a crit. And Blaine defeated. Yep, I am now over an hour ahead of where I was before. Now we walk out again. I do think that all of the escape ropes I bought might be to escape every gym. Because I don't think I use them. I use one to escape Silphcone. Yeah, I need to count how many escape ropes I bought. Right, here we do not. We definitely say no to Bill. No, I do not want to go with you. Okay, so we've still got we've still got Erica to do. Remember Erica? We've not fought Erica yet. But there's a reason we leave Erica this late. A, we should have fought her a lot. Like normally in the game, you'd fight Erica a lot earlier. The advantage of fighting her this late is A, we are now massively over-leveled. And B, from the Pokemon Mansion, we picked up Blizzard. And ice moves are super effective against. This is a mandatory fight. Ice moves are super effective against. Plant types. Bellsprout. Here, I think even Water Pulse will still knock it out. Because I'm so far ahead. Just a combination of my high special attack, stab, and how overleveled this Blastoise is. Then we've got one more mandatory fight before we can fight Erica. And again, against Erica, I will not be using any X moves. Execute again, we'll just Water Pulse it. Knocks it out. Bite wouldn't be super effective because I don't think it's classed as Psychic until it evolves. And Erica. Blizzard. Tangler, we can just walk past this. And finally Wild Bloom. Blizzard. And Erica's done. So that is why we fight Erica so late. Don't care. Right. Next up, Sabrina. We are going to fly. It's slightly faster to fly back to Celadon. It's way faster to fly back to Celadon because the Pokemon Center is right at the city gate. Have a chat with the guard about the tea. But before we fight Sabrina, we've got to go sort out Silphcone. And hope I can remember where we go in Silphco. Oh yeah, we can still run in here. So take the stairs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Silphco again. Like, played this as a kid, you might be like, oh god, he's still got the whole of Silphco to go. We want to bag manip this guard. Oh, I turned. Nice. I think there's like a small chance. Oh, we deal with him. It's not difficult. He's just got an artwork. I'm pretty sure I kill it. Pretty sure I kill it with a War Pulse. Okay, not quite. Oh, I think he now can. If he now, oh, that would have been nice. If he now knocked himself out. Just bite him. Yeah, if you know the correct path, this whole area. Well, you'll see in a second just how quick it is. I believe there's one rocket run that is a mandatory fight. So we get the card key straight away. We now don't need to worry about manipulating this guy. Into here. Into here. And right, we're fighting. Right, against my rival. Oh, I should have fought Sabrina first. I think I was supposed to fight Sabrina first. Against my rival, I used an X special first. And an X accuracy. Ooh, crit, that was nasty. And an X accuracy. Surf Pidgeot. I hope I can still beat him. Hey, Silent. I hope I can still beat him, considering I was supposed to against Venusaur Blizzards. And oh, I was gonna say that's why we use the X accuracy. Please don't knock me out. Oh. No, I'm gonna get knocked out. I do have a revive. What is it? There's no point in swapping Pokemon, I want it to kill me. Alright, round 2. Unfortunately, I think that means that the X Special and the X... Oh, bloody hell. I still got an Awakening, I do. Oh! That was my only revive. There's nothing to do here but just lose the fight now. Oh, that was so unlucky. And having a Paralysis slowed this down as well. I've got another Pokemon to have to use. No, why have I stun spawned it? No. Okay. Oh no! No! I was right. I was supposed to fight the Soul Rival first. Not Sabrina. It's because it's rival Sabrina rival. My only worry now, luckily because I've got Fly now, it's not. Oh come on, Nick. Because I've got Fly now, it's not too much of a backtrack. Yeah, I was supposed to fight the rival first. It was just really unlucky. Oh no, this way. Yeah, just really unlucky with that blizzard not hitting. So I just hope I have enough X specials now to finish the game. I might have to. I only used one. I was supposed to use two. So that's also where I went wrong. So I might just have to buy one extra one. Luckily, we can get straight back. It's not a huge time. At this point in my, in how I'm speedrunning, it's not that. It's not a huge time loss. Yes, that was one big oof. But I know why. Oh no, I was only supposed to X special once. Yeah, again, I'm getting confused because it is rival. Because it's rival Sabrina, rival in my notes. It's actually rival Sabrina Giovanni, but there's no notes for. Later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Right, come on, Blizzard. Here. Knockout. There we go. If you'd just done that the first time, we wouldn't be in this. We wouldn't have been in that situation, would we? Against Gyarados, Blizzard doesn't work. Because Gyarados' first type is water, doesn't matter that it's dragon. So we just have to bite it 3 times and hope that we get a flinch. I don't know if he's going to potion. No, he isn't. Growlithe once again, same as always. Growlithe we bite. And Alakazam we surf. As I do believe we bite because we're already over bite, so it's quicker. And we surf because if Alakazam then disables with swap moves. We do have one mandatory. This is the only mandatory rocket rods. I did one earlier, but that wasn't mandatory. Should note we are now past nearly passing world record time. 2:03, I think, is the world record. Marowak, we should be able to walk past that as well. This is why we wait on strength. We use strength only at the very last moment. Victory Road. And Drowsy White. Right, let's go beat Giovanni for the second time. Yeah, it's not quite. It's so close. Here's Giovanni. We don't have to pick up the Master Ball. As soon as we beat Giovanni, we can escape very well. Of course, you can't go. I was saying Nidorino. I think I just said it. It's Nido Queen that's super effective. I was thinking I couldn't have gone and fought Sabrina first. Surf is now super effective because it's ground type. Couldn't have fought Sabrina first because Rocket's taken over Saffron. Sabrina is blocked. It's Kangaskhan. Again, just the same. I think it's just Surf each time. Probably bite to finish. His final is a rival one, which I can just bite. I don't need to surf it or water pulse it. Bite should be enough. Oh, especially if it's a crit. And that's Giovanni. Because I never know which ones are going to be hard. I don't know. Good question. I only have one escape rope left, which I think is used for Sabrina. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, because there's no fast way out of Sabrina. Sabrina's really, really fast. Top left. Bottom left. And then down. And hit Sabrina. Sabrina, don't use no expressions or anything. This is a really straightforward fight. Everything is everything is psychic or ghost, so we just bite it. Like, we're also wearing the black sunglasses, or black glasses, which increases, should have surfed. Oh, I didn't think she'd use it again. Alright. I'm gonna surf. And now this. Venom off. Surf that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't remember. I'm supposed to use a full. I think I use a full sword for my I need to just surf these. It's not bite. Oh, I thought she was going to heal. I should probably heal a little bit for Jiva. I'm probably alright, actually. There we go. This is now definitely the furthest I've got. In one sitting. Bag. Escape rope. No, not bag. Oh, actually, yeah. I'm gonna. Have I got? I do have just a normal potion left. Fly back to Viridian City. Oh. Can you imagine if you're on world record pace and you do that? That's got to be so frustrating. Right. Here we go and talk to the Karate King here, because the quickest path to Giovanni is through him. We don't want him to walk towards us. We have to fight him anyway, so we go and talk to him to fight him. Surf. For the upcoming rival fight, I'm just going to play it safe. I'm going to go to a Pokemon Center. Water Pulse. This is just on a chop. Right, I reckon I can just walk past this as well. No, I can't. Oh, that's going to do some damage. Again, I might use that last potion that I've got. I say last potion. This keeps me in them. Pretty sure, yeah, I don't like the the only other mandatory fight. Yeah, if the potion keeps me in torrent, it means if something goes wrong, I won't just die. It shouldn't be a problem against this cool trainer, but against Giovanni it could. Water Pulse. Try and save some surfs. Water Pulse against Marowak. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Rhyhorn, I can fight. Oh, I couldn't finish him off with one fight. Oh no, oh yeah, we get to the point where just standard trainers start using potions as well. I forgot to write what I buy from the shop when I get to the Elite Four. Woo. Water Pulse will be super effective. Again, I'm gonna just potion once more, just because, again, that cool trainer did some damage to me. It's Giovanni. Against Giovanni, no X specials or anything like that. He's super easy to beat. It's pretty much just either Surf or Water Pulse. I'm in Torrent, I think. 44, 88, 130, yeah, I'm in Torrent. So Water Pulse should be enough to kill. Well, I'm going to Pokemon Center after this to be on just to be on the safe side against them. Actually, I don't think I need to because I should have a max elixir, and I want to save that elixir. We'll save this thing. Yeah, I'll play it safe. I want to keep elixirs and stuff for the Elite Four. And the King's Cluster's ground as well. And it's just as Kangaskhan can't defeat. Oh no, Rhyhorn again. Yep, after all that, all he had left was a level 50 Rhyhorn. Why it's not a Rhydon, I don't know. There you go, Giovanni, easier than Blaine. Blaine is surprisingly, yeah, we have to use X specials on Blaine. Don't need to use Earthquake. Just need to get out of here. It's the quickest way out. I'm not sure if flying here would be quicker, but... So yeah, we'll just heal just to be on the safe side. YOLO the grass. Rival Fire. I want to use 2 X specials on Pidgeot and 1 X speed on Growlithe. I just want to go back and replenish my X specials that I didn't use. that I accidentally used extra of. So I should do that after this fight. Let's quickly go back and... It was 1 X special and 1 X accuracy I used. So just knock out Venusaur. Level 50! Rival is just Water Pulse. 2 X specials will mean Water Pulse absolutely wrecks it. Gyarados is one slightly tricky Pokemon. Because we just don't have any moves that are super effective against it. I think I want to use Water Pulse here just so that... Oh! Let's go there. Oh, I thought you were potion that. Growlithe want to use an X speed. The reason we use X speed on Growlithe is we don't care about Growlithe's attacks. You also use Rain Dance, which is really nice. It's 1 X speeds. Because using this X speed is the only way I'm going to be able to beat Alakazam. So Water Pulse Growlithe, obviously. And then we want to surf his Alakazam. Well, I should now be faster than it. There we go. I'm going to go on without the X. I'm pretty sure I end up with spare. And if I don't, then I'm just screwed. If I don't, then I know. The other thing to do would be to get all the way to the... I don't actually. I don't know if the... Oh, don't talk to the statue. I don't know if the Indigo Plateau mart sells X specials and stuff. It might do. It might be the only other place that does. Badge. Oh, wait, oh, there's an item in that. A full restore. Handy. Not really, because we're about to buy a bunch. Earth badge. Right. Now I'm going to try and remember Victory Road. So first things first. Bag. Super Repel. And we now also need to teach... Oh shit, I never got... Oh, bugger. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of this again. I never spoke to the... park warden and got strength. Whoops. So yeah, I'm going to do a little bit. I just gotta get to Victory Road again. So we teach strength over the top of Water Pulse because we have Surf. We don't need Water Pulse. It's a nice backup to have. Which is why I prefer finding the Sandshrew instead of a Rattata. Unfortunately, it's not the entrance to Victory Road that we can fly to. It's Indigo Plateau. So I have to come back to Viridian City and just do this bit again. Look, you don't have to talk to the guards this time. The guards will just let you go. Yeah, no Pokemon encounters. Also means I've completely wasted a Super Repel. Whoops. Oh well. There we go, there's the Super Repel worn off. Oh, there are Pokemon in here. See, it's recommended that you use the Super Repel just before you come in the water, but that's the first time I've ever encountered a Pokemon. It also stops these from happening. Ah, oh, Sandshrew, could have caught them. Well, could. Alright, into Victory Road again. Let's try this again, shall we? Bag. Super Repel. I only have 2 Super Repels. Now I have to try and remember how to get around Victory Road. One nice thing about Victory Road, there are no trainer battles. You can, every single trainer battle is avoidable. Ooh, nearly screwed that up. I actually quite like doing this with the bike off. Find it a bit easier. I don't need either of those items. Oh, I thought she was a spinner, but apparently not. You have to, every time you enter a new room. Nails, good evening. Join me as I am sort of in the big final stretch of this Pokemon run. He is a spinner. So Bagman him. Oh, whilst I'm in the bag, what I should have done was Super Repel. Down here. Oh no, wrong way. Oh yeah, I remember now. Go up, and we now have to push this boulder down a hole. Oh yeah, it's a really long trek. So I've only done this once. Well, no, I did it, done it before a very, very long time ago, but since speedrunning, everything I'm doing now, I've only ever really attempted. What, the Elite Four, it took me an age to beat the first time I did it during the learning. I'm not hopeful, by the way, that I do it. I thought I was chucking a ball down a hole. Why do I get the feeling I'm opening up the route to Moltres? I've also got no super repels left. The first time, when I did this last week, I got through it first try. I got everything right. No, this is correct. I remember having to get around the get past these 2 trainers down here. Might up the number of repels I get. No, I just followed it down the hole. Yeah, here we go. that's going to open up that one. Phew, I'm not going to Moltres. Do not want Moltres. Oh, nearly. And we escaped Victory Road. Yeah, Victory Road. Another area which is surprisingly short. And we are now in the Indigo Plateau. So we're now going to do we're now going to do a thing called box heal or PC heal. Where I place this part of Pokemon in, and placing a Pokemon in the box and then moving it back out again heals it. So my Blastoise will now be fully healed. Fully healed with all of its PP back. You can't buy X specials and stuff here. I need to buy some full restores. I didn't write down how many. So I do need to just quickly check this. So that I can also add it to my notes. Oh, max. That's why. By max full restores. That's why you just buy every single one that you can. Right, I am gonna save it here because if I lose this, I can't. I won't be able to afford to buy like all the X specials and stuff again. Right, here we go. Can I beat the Elite Four? I need to use 4 X specials against Dugong. I need to play this safe as well. Like, if it looks like I'm about to croak, do something. I had 13. So I'll have 10. No, I had 13. So I'll have 9 X specials remaining after I've done all of this. Just trying to see if I can count them. There's actually a lot of you don't need X special. Like if you're in Torrent, you don't need as many. So there should be wiggle room here. And against Lorelei here, we use 4 X specials so that we can buy everything. We just need to be able to buy everything. Oh, Cloyster usually uses Protector. That's nice and fast. Slowbro is the pretty good one because it's part Psychic. Jinx is the exception. Jinx is not does not have any defense against Surf. This might be 2 bites. Oh, 3 bites. Like right now, I'm gonna like hope that I don't miss or that there's a crit. I'll get a little bit of health back here. Oh, was that was it actually? Yep, that's Lorelei. I want to heal to about 80 HP. To at least 80 HP. I think I've still got a berry. That is actually going to be exactly enough. If I then use a super potion, that is exactly... Oh no, that's 70. Oh. Let's just use another potion. There we go, I'm at 90. I just thought I can save, can't I? I can still save it here. Alright, let's save it each time. Let's play this super save. It's slow, but it's going to be worth it. Right, against Onyx, I want a guard spec and 2 X specials. So, 1 guard spec. 2 X specials. I hope he gets me to Torrent, because this is where the X specials come into play. I only need to X special twice here if I get into Torrent. I'm in Torrent. Yeah, I'm now in Torrent, so I only need to X special twice. So that saves me 2 X specials. Just gotta hope that I can win. I should just surf everything. Surf everything, I should be fast enough. To beat everything. Yes! Which helps the tricky one there. And a final Onyx, which against Onyx I believe I can just bite it. But I'm gonna play it out, I'm just gonna see. I'm pretty sure you can bite it. Oh no, I think you can bite it if you went to at least 3 X specials. Right, I need to heal to high torrent, but I should have checked. No, I should just stay where I am. This is 47. Yeah, I'm in high torrent at the moment. Again, we'll save. So let's play this. Just play this super safe. Oh, I beat Bruno. Against Agatha, I want to use an X speed and an X special against Gengar. And again, this is another situation where because I'm in Torrent, I don't have to use extra X special, so I didn't need to go back and get more. So 1 X speed. Special. So we need to use 1 more X special. Oh no, no, that's it. That's all of them. I think I now just... Actually, Surf is probably still going to do more damage. Oh, yeah, this is double team. Yeah, because she's now going to heal it. Still Surf. Surf still does more damage. Even though Bite's super effective. Golbat. Surf. it's surf. The answer is always surf. The only thing is I've got to be careful I don't run out of surfs for Lance. So I only have 6 surfs left, so I'm going to bite. Hope it flinches. Ah, it didn't do quite enough. And it flinched. Nice. She shouldn't... Oh. She is going to heal, but that's fine. Take out Gengar. And she's one more Pokemon. Level 54. Haunter. Just bite it. Taking the Haunter. This should be a one-hit KO. That's Agatha defeated. Right. Next, I want a full restore. Do I have an... I know I have 1 max elixir. I do have an elixir. So in fact, actually, I'm just going to use both elixirs. Use both elixirs, and then I've got the max elixir for red. I think I need to save here. Because I'm pretty... yeah. So now we go straight into Lance's fight. Against Lance, I need... oh no, I can save here. Okay, you can save before Lance. Against Lance, I want to use an X accuracy and an X special against Gyarados. We are 2 fights away from the end of the game. X accuracy. Yeah, I've got plenty of X. I've got so many X stuff left over. Then we bite. And surf. So I think even though... oh, that was a crit. Yeah, I needed to bite again. Let's go full restore. I'm going to need a full restore as well. I'm going to play this safe. Gyarados is going to charge. I think I can Blizzard actually. Yes. Dragonair Blizzard. These are all dragon type Pokemon. This is why we use the X accuracy, because Blizzard's not a very accurate move. Then there's another Dragonair. There's this. Then there's going to be a Dragon Knight, which we will visit that. And then finally it'll be an Aerodactyl, which we will surf. Yes! Right, I've got to be careful because I know that during training for this, I lost this fight. Oh yeah, right at level 55, tries to learn Skull Dash. I lost this fight because I mashed too quickly and tried to use Blizzard against it. We just want Surf. Assuming that doesn't kill me. Yeah, that should be it. Boom! That's Lance. Like I proper shit you over there. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon Master. Oh, I accidentally spoke to him twice. Bag, full store, and max elixir. So Blastoise will be completely back to full stats. Save. There we go. It's you can walk through from Agatha because you can save before Lance. You've gotta do it then. Here we go. I really like the Game Boy Advance ones. Though I should say Soul Silver is my favourite. Right, here we go. Against Pidgeot, I want to use a Guard Spike. I then want to use an X-Speed. And I then want to use 3 X-Specials. Or 2 if I get into Torrent. Yeah, I'm going to be in Torrent. I don't need to use another one. We will Blizzard this Pidgeot, because Blizzard should be super effective. I don't think I'm quite in Torrent, but I think I'll get into Torrent. Venusaur. I think I can use an X accuracy here, because it's going to take in Sunlight, and Blizzard it, and this should knock it out. Yes! That's it. That should be it. I should be done. Level 56. Alakazam, Surf it. The only thing is I'm not in Torrent at the moment. Rhydon, Surf it. I think I should be okay. Am I really going to do this with only 1 death? Gyarados. Gyarados is the tricky one. But this should be a bite in the Surf. Dragon Rage should now put me into Torrent. Surf. Oh no! No! Okay, so we now input play. How do I oh, hard reset is R. Hard reset. Damn it. So close. I've already done everything. Damn it. That bloody Gyarados. Blizzard, not but yeah, it is Blizzard. Damn it. Okay. I just thought I'd go back and check. Guards back. That's what I missed. 3 X specials. Or only 2 if he puts me into Torrent. Okay, 3 X specials. Blizzard. He has also put me into Torrent. Just. I'm exactly in Torrent. Against Venusaur, I'm going to use a X accuracy, because Venusaur should now start charging for a Solar Beam, or use Growth. Venusaur will always do one of those two things. And the X accuracy means that that Blizzard is almost certain to hit. I think I've got it this time. Alakazam, we will Surf. Ooh, Alakazam got in with a Psychic. No! I should be faster. I forgot to use an X speed against. Against Pidgeot. I thought it hadn't done a lot of damage to me. Keep an eye on those notes. Guards break. X speed. That's where I went wrong. And then 3 X specials, or 2 if I get into Torrent. Which is only it's going to be 3 because it's using trying to see the same attack. X specials. Yeah, I'm still not quite in Torrent. Venusaur. X accuracy, because it's not going to attack me. Took in Sunlight. Blizzard, as long as that doesn't miss, which it shouldn't do, that's why we use the X accuracy. You can YOLO it, you can be like, you know what, I won't use the X accuracy, I'm just going to Blizzard. But I'm going to play it safe. I've already lost twice to the champion. Alakazam, I should be faster than him now because I used the X speed. Surf. Right on. Surf. Gyarados. It's funny how his Gyarados is like the most awkward piece of shit. Bite. It is Bite plus Blizzard. Pokemon, I should be faster than it. And this is Arcanine. Faster than it, I should be faster than it. No! Extreme speed! Holy shit. Literally the final moment. I should have just full restored. Just full restore against the Arcanine. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're low enough, you'll use extreme speeds. And I was low enough. Because the Blastoise's ability. Blastoise's ability is called Torrent. You may have heard me a couple of times say I'm not in Torrent, or I am in Torrent. If Blastoise is below 1/3 health, all of his water moves are increased in power. In that instance, I was really dumb. I should have healed. There's absolutely no need. I should have remembered. It's exactly what happened in training. If you're low enough on health, this probably only going to need to be 2 X specials. Yeah, because I'm... Oh! He critted me. see. It's just gonna take its sunlight. Yeah, that crit was pretty nasty. Alakazam I need to beat straight away. I can't afford to wait. It's Rhydon is what I'm going to full restore on. Because I now don't necessarily need Torrent. This might... No, it's okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the correct way of doing that. Now I should be fine against Arcanine as well. As long as this Gyarados doesn't, like, completely mess me up. Bite, in the hope that it also... Blizzards. Yeah, the bite's nice, because if you can get the bite off... Oh! You didn't do enough. Oh. I'm going to have to full restore now as well. Yeah, it's really only Alakazam that you need Torrent for. I'm going to bite it again, just be on the safe side here. That was so dumb. That should have killed it. Right, it shouldn't... Extreme Speed won't kill me, so it shouldn't use Extreme Speed. Oh, it will, but that shouldn't kill me. That should kill it. That should be game. We've done it! It's not quite going to be under 250. Right, now we just mash. Lots of mashing. The run's not over. The run ends on the first black screen after the Pokemon Hall of Fame. So just lots of mashing. But it's so close to sub 250. But now that I've done it once, there's so much stuff that I'll remember. You know, I forgot to go and get strength. I have better strategies against the champion. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. And the Hall of Fame here is the reason you get rid of all your Pokemon and put them in the PC. Time. 2 hours, 50 minutes and 16 seconds. My first ever full run of Pokemon Fire Red / LeafGreen. Wahoo! I did it! After a fashion. That was 23 minutes. No, sorry, 23 minutes. I can't count. 13 minutes just to beat Red. Pokemon Nick Green. Now, unfortunately, that is not a run I can submit to the leaderboards. We did not do any manipulate. We didn't start from the start. That was a pre-built save. Where I had already gotten a decent Squirtle. I think I'd like to do this run one more time. I need to properly learn Rock Tunnel. I need to add in... I don't know if there's anything about splits. These splits are like... these splits are what you're told to use. Some extra splits would be really helpful to help me remember where to go. Like, putting in the rest of the rival fights would help. Because there's no rival fights in there, so rival fights would help. But I don't know if there's something that says you have to use... You have to use Live Split. You have to use Live Split and you have to use RTA. So I wonder if there's something that says you have to use these splits. The other thing is it's manual splitting, and I'm bad at manual splitting, so I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want to be really dumb with my splitting and miss a load of splits. Yeah, I definitely need to add a couple of things to the notes, like don't forget to go and get strength, and a couple of other bits. I need to learn my way through Rock Tunnel. Surprisingly, Victory Road I was absolutely fine in. I don't seem to have a problem with Victory Road. I do seem to have a problem with Rock Tunnel. I need to properly learn Rock Tunnel. I think that's it. It's now just practice, start doing full runs. Legitimate runs. Say for legitimate runs, I have to start from the start and I have to do the manipulations. So when we get on to doing full official runs, there will be a lot of resetting. It will be a lot of resetting until I get I've got to find a decent Squirtle, and B, I've got to grab the decent Squirtle. The manipulation thing's all really funny. We use a couple of different programs to do it. There is a start manipulation checker, which you can put in. Basically, you put in the IV constraints that you want. So we say that it has to be. I don't actually know how the constraints work. I think it's that it has to be like IVs can be plus and minus certain numbers. So like attack, the attack has to be at least 6, or it might be that actually the -6 might be that the attack has to be less than 6. Like we never use attack, so it might be that we say that yeah, that's what it is. So we say that Squirtle's attack IVs have to be less than 6. By having it less than 6, that means the other IVs are spread across the other stats. Its special attack has to be at least 28, and its speed should be around 16. It doesn't have to be, it just as long as it's sort of around 16 in the middle, then that's fine. I tend to go for a speedy Pokemon. You then put in the minimum and maximum frames you want to try and find it between, and you put in your trainer ID. So when you first start, I could run it. In fact, yeah, let's run the start so you can see what it is that we do. If I can arrange my desktop a bit nicer, I'll even show you my desktop. Oh, I can't make any of these bigger. Just going to change my desktop background. There. Oh, dude. So yeah, you get to see what you're going to get to see what I see. I thought I had a. Oh, I don't have a desktop scene for the vertical. So if you're watching on YouTube Shorts, you're not going to see anything. Sorry. You're still going to see. Well, you're still going to see what happens. You're going to see the effective game. If you're watching not on YouTube Shorts, this is what I see when I'm streaming Pokemon. Whichever instance. Space. Those are my notes. Yeah, those are my notes. For everything in the game, I need to add some more, clearly. But that's everything that I need to know throughout the game. So here's the game in the window. Oh yeah, I just you don't need the desktop audio. And then here is the start manipulation and flow timer. So let's give this a go. So what I want to do is I want to clear the TID. That's our trainer ID. So over here we've got, these are the stats that we've put in. We just want to change the nature to modest, mild, and rash. We want to pick a Pokemon that has a modest, a mild, or rash nature. The reason for that is the way natures work. There's a couple of other things that natures do, but the main thing that natures do is they determine how quickly each stat grows. Every single nature has a plus stat and a minus stat. So I think it's 10%. I could be wrong. But it's plus stat. Every time your Pokemon levels up, the amount of its plus stat will increase an extra 10% than it normally would, and its minus will grow minus 10% than it normally would. So the reason we pick modest, mild, or rash is because those three all increase special attack. I can't remember which way around the others are on what their minus ones are. I think rash's special defense 10% averaging out by level 100. Thank you. If I remember correctly, it's rash is special defense, mild is attack, and modest is defense. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. That's what I think it is. More sassy. That I've been playing Pokemon. I've been playing Pokemon for probably a similar amount. I started playing Pokemon before Gen 2 came out. I wasn't like straight away on it the moment it was released. But I was, I did play before Gen 2. And I knew all this stuff existed. I knew base stats existed. I knew EVs and IVs existed. I knew natures wasn't in it straight away, but I knew that natures were a thing. But I never bothered to learn what they all were. So when I came into starting to learn this speedrun, I figured I'm going to have to learn finally what all of this shit means. And actually, for the most part, they don't play into the speedrun that much. It's really nature and base stats are your most important things. IVs are important. What you see, you can't see it. Well, if you're on the vertical stream, in the bottom right-hand corner, those are my starting IVs. You can see them on here. It's on the desktop. It's this box. No, it's this box here. The box on the left are the starting IVs. The box on the right are the stats at level 5. So when we first look at Squirtle, that's what we'll have. So we'll give this a go. So we've put in the stats that we'd like to see, the natures we'd like to see. We've put in a minimum frame and a maximum frame. So that is it's going to give us a list of every single Squirtle that meets those requirements. Because it's all set. I don't know how people found this out. They must have data mined it. But basically, the frame you accept receiving your Squirtle determines all of its stats. And as I say, it's not random. It is on a seed based on your trainer ID and the frame number that you select. So what the Gen 3 starter manip does, what this does, is it gives you the stats, but it only gives you the stats of the Pokemon that it's found that match all of the things that we put in. So it has the IV constraints that we've requested, it has one of those 3 natures, and that Pokemon's frame number is between those 2 frame numbers. 4,200 to 5,300 is roughly the right amount of frames for us to get there, because before we do that, we've got to get out of our bedroom, we've got to try and leave Pallet Town, Oak's got to take us back, we've got to select the Squirtle, and then that's how that works. Underneath we have a thing called flow timer. That's this thing here. I'm going to move flow timer into the middle. Flow timer is a frame counter, because obviously we can't just count frames ourselves. The game runs at just under 60 frames per second. In fact, it runs at 59.7275 frames per second. So what this does is it counts frames. It will start counting frames straight away. As soon as I click start, it'll start counting frames. Click stop. I also have it set to right control, which I believe I also have set to A in... Yes, I also have set to A on the auto split. If I hit right control there. Yeah. So right control starts it, and it's also A on Pokemon, so that I can hit them at the same time. That's a relatively big frame interval. It's not like you need to click precisely. Oh, no, you need to click precisely. Your click has to be frame perfect. What it is that the list of Pokemon that you're going to get given are only between those two frames. You don't want it checking every single frame ever, because you'll have a huge list that you'll never... The 4,200 to 5,300 window is the most opportune, certainly for a beginner, the most opportune moment for you to try and pick your Pokemon. We will be resetting constantly because it's frame perfect to get what we want. So let's do it, and I'll show you what happens. So we're going to start a new game. We get given, and that's when time starts. Time starts the moment you click new game. We have to mash through all of these, and then we get Oak's introduction. I am a boy. What is my name? My name is A. And here is where the frame counter starts. The counter starts the moment you put in your name. So the moment I click A on here is when it starts. So we are going to start the frame counter in 3, 2, 1, go. So now we have to mash through quickly. His name is Red. Should technically call him A as well. It's slightly quicker, but... So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at this 35419. So as I'm now moving, I'm going to put 35419 into the trainer ID and hit. And that now gives us, for this trainer ID, all of the Squirtles that meet all of our requirements. I like the look of... Oh, that one's got no special defense. But it is mild, it's not rash, so it will gain special defense. That's risky, but I like it because it's the highest special attack. Yeah, so the frame number for that is 4770. So we now put 4770 into this and hit submit. I've just realised I do need my desktop audio here. So I'm going to go over hit the scroll. I would like the scroll. This is the selection. So what flow timer is going to do, flow timer knows it needs to get 2, 3, 4, 5. Flow timer knows that it now needs to hit 4,770 frames. Okay? You can change all the settings, you can change the tone. You should have heard that there was a tone. You should have heard it go tick, 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 tick. You need to lower the audio a smidge. Oh, sorry. There you go. So you should have heard 5 ticks. You can set the number of ticks, you can set the sound, etc. In fact, you see here, beeps 5. You can set the interval, 500. So the 5 beeps means that on the 5th beep, when it hits the 5th beep, that indicates that we are hitting the frame that we've selected. We've hitting 4,770. So I hit A to accept the Squirtle when I heard the 5th beep. So if I've done this correctly, and I now go and look at my Squirtle, we can see that it has a gentle nature, not a mild nature. So that means that I was off. How far was I off? There's a search around frame button. We click the search around frame. It now gives me every Squirtle around this frame. We can see here that there's a gentle Squirtle 3 frames after that mild one. If I click on that, we can see it's level 5 stats, 19, 10, 10, 11, 12, 10. And if I check that in here, 19, 10, 10, 11, 12, 10. It was this one. I was 3 frames too late. So we have to reset, because we cannot run the game with a gentle-natured Squirtle with these stats. These stats are, to be fair, these stats aren't actually that bad. The HP is a little bit low. 8 IV HP. Special attack of 29 is pretty good. Speed of 22 is not bad. Unfortunately, it's the gentle nature which will screw us over. We have to have a modest, mild, rash. We need special attack, and that's it. So now you would reset. You'd reset and do it all over again. I do happen to have a save state that's already here, so let's try it again. We've got nothing. Else to lose the rest of the stream now. Well, there's no point in starting another run. So let's see if we can get a decent Squirtle. So let's say I have a save state just to start straight away from here, so we can just reset. So clear tids. Everything else is ready. We start in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, stop. Control only works on the emulator if I'm hovered over it. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Found out that the hard way. The keyboard shortcut for the keyboard shortcut for hard reset is R. I had global hotkeys turned on and I was writing notes. As you can imagine, that was a bad combination. 45036. So search, and we can now see. You guys can't see very well. Very small. Unfortunately, this window, you can't make this window any bigger. What do we like the look of? There's a 31 speed, 30 special attack. That's the main things that I look at. What's the fastest? What's got the biggest special attack? Not too worried about natures and stuff at the moment. There's way more stuff than to try and deal with. So 4503. So yes, I want Squirtle, but it's this menu. And you should have heard those 5 ticks. Again, I think you're supposed to call your Squirtle A as well. Obviously, when I start doing proper runs of this, and I'm picking my Squirtle, I'll let you guys pick the name. Because it's fun that way. So let's have a look, how did we do? Did I get it this time? It is a mild nature. This is a mild-natured Squirtle with level 5 stats of 20. Ooh, 20, 11, 9, 12, 11, 10. It's just not quite right, is it? So I didn't get it, but it is mild. So potentially, but its IVs are probably massively off. And in fact, we can see if we look here, 20, 11, 9, 12, 11, 10. I was 1 frame late. Now there is an offset on here, on Flow Timer there is an offset of currently set at -308. There's a website that gives you a calculator for the offset, and basically what you do is you compare how many frames you were off and then change the offset by a certain amount to compensate, because the timings are off and things like that. I've settled for 308. I was only 1 frame off. It is frame perfect, you can't really adjust it further from there. But yeah, I was only 1 frame off. The main problem with that is I've owned special attack should be at least 28, and this is 21. And speed of 22 is bad. You want to be looking in both speed and special attack. I would be looking at high 20s. Especially speed. I like to see high speed stats. So yeah. You could run it with this, but you might run into some problems. Should we keep going? Let's keep going. I'm going to see. We won't do this the whole. I'm not going to say I'm not going to bed until I get one right or something like that, because we'll be here all night. But we can at least give it a few decent goes. Clear that. And we start in 3, 2, 1. Go! Yes, my name is Nick. His name is also A. We call everything A because... Oh, bollocks. We call everything A because A is the quickest thing to name, and also, as you can see, even though the text is on the fastest speed, it still has to generate. So the shortest names are the ones with one syllable, with one letter even. 63618. Alright, what do we like to look of here? So I tend to look at the fastest speed first and see... there's some 30s in special attack though. It's the highest... I think I'd probably go for the highest speed here. Actually, no. Oh, that's a speed of 19. That's terrible. This one. 4720. So a rash... I'm too slow. I was too slow overall. Rash natures tend to be the... Rash natures are the... I think if I recall correctly, rash natures lower special defense. It means they are risky to take, but they tend to be the better option because you're better off early. I think that's what it means. So I completely fucked that up. So we'll try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, this time let's not have to rename the rival. I'm going to stop mashing B when I don't need to. There we go, now I can mash B. Right, let's try this again. It's 14105. Let's get a decent look. Speed of 28 there. With a special attack of 30, it's a mild nature. Oh no, that's a... Speed of 27, special attack 28. That's pretty good. I think that's probably the best I'm getting. Oh, unless we go for the very first one. It's a rash nature as well. It is the very first one, so I'm going to have to be quick probably. 4, 3, 5, 7. Something like that's a really good time. Obviously the quicker, the earlier frame you can get it, the quicker you're grabbing it and the less time you're using it. Let's have a look. How did I do? It's hardy. That's got a hardy nature. I was presumably 2 frames off. 2011. Oh no. No, it's not that one. There's another hardy here. 2010, 11, 11, 11, 9. Four, 3, 5, 7. I was 10 frames too early. I was kind of rushing. So yeah, that's not a big surprise. We'll try again. Let's see. We'll see if we can get one. Well, this will be the stream. This will be the big reset that we have to do every time. This is why I've been doing runs with a predetermined Squirtle, so we don't just have to do this. Because we'll be here. Because we could be here all day if I don't get good at it. 06593. 06593. The very first one is pretty good, actually. It's only got it's a mild nature, but ooh, no, this one 5132 gives me plenty of time. Rash nature, speed of 29, special attack of 31. That's brilliant. There is a mild one before it, but as I said before, we want rash ideally. Let's wait for those ticks. Let's see how I did. There we go. Everybody's name is A. Is it rash? It's calm nature. Did this one. 29, 13, 10, 13, 10. Oh. Was that one here? 32, 28, 4 frames too early. I'm too early. I'm going to change the offset to 307, just so that they come in. Those ticks just come in. No, I'm too early. I don't want those ticks to come in earlier. No, they'll come in later. 307 minus 307 is bigger than minus 308. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go! During that bit, I can select the trainer ID. 10607. What do we like from the top? There's a 30 speed with 28 special attack. Yeah, I'll probably go with that. I think speed is the most important stat. But for me personally, from my experience, so 4945. Listen. Alright, how did we do this time? Do we have a mild nature? Bashful. 2010, 11, 11, 11, 9. I was still 4 frames early. Change my offset down to minus 306. Yeah, that is right, isn't it? Yeah, I'm too early, so I want the offset to be higher. Try again! I'm gonna do it. I wanna do it. I want to get one. As you can probably imagine, it took me a while to get a decent one. It has to be frame perfect. Five, 6, 4, 3, 4. There's a 31 speed, 28 special attack mild. Yeah, I'll go for that one. Gives me the most amount of time as well. Yeah, that's just how I tend to do it. I focus on speed first, make sure it's got like at least like 20. Well, because it has to have at least 28 special attack. Come on. It's a long one. Very long one. I never bloody put the frame number in. Yeah, I forgot to put the frame number into flow timer. Start again. God damn it, Nick. Yeah, it helps if you do that. But... So yeah, incredibly important that you do that bit first. Oh 6595. What have we got this time? I did watch a really interesting video about Charmander, about the runner who finally beat the game in a decent time with Charmander. One of the big things with the Charmander run is you have to be even more strict on your start in it. Oh, I should probably pick one, shouldn't I? That one is beautiful. 30-30. We definitely like the look of that. 5, 2, 3, 5. Plenty of time. I was gonna say, if I get this, I'd be tempted to swap. It's rash as well. I'd be tempted to swap my current save for this. These are really good stats. Yeah, I really want to get this. I'll have to see. I'll have to see what my current stats are. I bet I don't get it. You rash nature. Did I get it? Okay. Step 1 complete. Does it have 20, 10, 12, 12, 10, 10? 20, 10, 12, 12, 10, 10. Yes! In save state as my old one were my old IVs were 11. So 11 HP. This has got 16. 23 attack. This has only got 17, but that shouldn't be a problem. It's only the early game where it might struggle a little bit. 15 defense. I don't know what nature my old one was. I don't think it was rash. 15 defense has got 17 defense. So its defense is slightly better. 30 special attack. This has got 30 special attack. My old one had 24 special defense. Sorry, this one has 24 special defense. My old one had 2 special defense. This one has got 30 speed. My old one had 31 speed. So this one had slightly better speed. My old one had slightly better speed, but I think overall, particularly that special defense, that's going to be so much safer. So when I save the state, I just save it as the IVs. So 16, 17, 17, 30, 24, 30, and I'm gonna type rash after it as well. I'm pretty sure my old one was modest. We can check actually. File, load states, this states. It was modest. So my old one was modest. My new one is rash. So we will try using we will try using this rash one on Thursday and see how we get on. See if we can beat the game with that. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the start minute guides, so I can save that. So I know, because I need to be able to see those IVs again. Because on the main, if you're watching on the vertical down in the bottom right, you can see that my IVs are displayed. If I go back to the normal game view on everything else, you can see I have those IVs displayed in the bottom right hand corner, and those IVs that are shown on the screen there come directly from the start minute guide. If I click here, you can see I'm changing them because I'm changing the which one I've got selected. So that's the one I've selected. So let me go and save that picture so I know how to get back to it. I'm going to call this new Squirtle. Cool. So we will give this one a go on on Thursday. So let's swap back to where we started. Whilst I'm here, let's have a quick look. Pokemon nature charts. Modest has low attack, mild has low defense, rash has low special defense. So yeah, rash makes your early game better, because in the early game you are much more likely to be playing against attack rather than special attack. Rash is a bit riskier in the late game because you're up against a lot of special attack. However, having a rash Pokemon with such high special defense IVs sort of balances it out a little bit. You wouldn't want to take a rash Pokemon that only has like 2 special defense IVs. That would be a disaster. So a rash Pokemon, but with high special defense IVs, like the one I just got, is really good for a rash Pokemon. This is a really good rash Squirtle. So yeah, hopefully this will be a much better run. It will definitely be a much better run on Thursday, because I'm not going to lose to the champion 4 times. Hopefully. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I hope everyone's enjoyed it. I know it's a long slog of a run. It's a bit different. I can only do 1 run in a stream. That's it. That's all we've done. We've done 1. I did start by having a big old chat about Go Fast for the Kids. So on Thursday we will try and pick up straight away, because at the very least, if I can get a run finished quickly, not quickly, but if I can get 1 run finished a lot earlier than I did today, then at least we can do something else afterwards. And I do have something else I'd like to do on stream. I haven't got a vertical stream set up for it, but we'll see what happens. If we have to just stop the vertical stream, then we will. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all very much for joining in. I hope you've enjoyed it. We're not going to raid, because I can see that Caro is my only Twitch viewer right now, so there's not much point in raiding. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Have a great couple of days, and see you Thursday, 8 PM BST, 3 PM EST. Bye.
Small, let's still keep coming through. Speed knocking on small, let's still keep coming through.